welcome everyone. We're beginning the next Aoe2 campaign. Before we get started with the Aoe2 remake achievements, I'll be starting those when I get my headset back. But in the meantime, I thought we could do another Age of Empires 2 campaign. So I am going to be doing exactly that. Now let me just remove the starting soon sign. And let me get Twitch chat up in my screen. I am seriously considering a third monitor. Make things easier. Alright, so we are starting with the Last Khans DLC now. So I think that campaign was called Ivalio or Ivalo. Let me just double check. I had it opened somewheres. She got invited by a friend. Let me see, where is it? Aoe2 campaigns. Last Khans. Yeah. Ivalo. Or Iveo. Or Ivalo. Alright. Let us begin. During the Mongol invasions, a pig farmer leads a militia defending the Bulgarian villages. But when his victories attract the attention of the Tsar and his nobles, he is forced to lead a mass uprising. Can a man of such humble origins defy the established order and give his people freedom? We'll play as the Bulgarians. Or Bulgarians, however you like to pronounce it. A most unlikely man.
The day has come for you to know the truth. For many years, I avoided your questions, my child. About you, about me, about your father.
Hey, Zelich.
But you must know, you're not from here. Your homeland is to the north, in Bulgaria. Let me tell you a tale. Once, a powerful noble named Constantine led a rebel army to Turnovo, the capital of Bulgaria. The reigning Tsar, a murderer who had usurped the throne, fled with his son Ivan to the court of the Roman Emperor. The grateful nobles of Bulgaria, a class of men called the Bolyars, proclaimed Constantine Tsar. The new king brought peace to Bulgaria. He wed the emperor's niece and even arranged the marriage of the Roman ruler's daughter to a one-eyed Mongol Khan. But such peace was not to last. Men are like wolves. They smell weakness. While riding, the Tsar fell from his horse, shattering his legs and spine. The crippled Tsar watched helplessly as his kingdom descended into anarchy. Tatar raiders invaded his lands, while the Bolyars busied themselves with increasing their own power. For fear of the raiders' torch, the peasants accepted the Bolyars' whip. A most unlikely man changed this fate. A common pig farmer appeared in a small village. His hands were calloused, and his weathered face was like that of any man who worked for his livelihood. But this man was different. Not only did he urge the people to resist the Tatars, but he somehow turned his words into action, leading a militia to defend the villages. Soon, his unlikely successes attracted the attention of far more powerful and ruthless men.
Traitors already? Alright, let us see what we've got. Wait for instructions, really? Okay. You're restricted to a population limit of 200. Sweet. Explore early enough and find livestock in the woods before your enemies do. When a castle is sufficiently damaged, a hiding Bolyar will escape from it. Watch for this so you can kill him while preserving the castle. Your enemies are best countered by a different mix of unit types. Skirmishers and spearmen are effective against the Tartars, but cavalry will help you chase down the Bolier's siege and infantry, yeah, obviously. Do not underestimate your Koniks. They are hardy Bulgarians who do not eat. That's our unique unit, I guess. Our scouts report that the winter landscape is barren and harsh. The light cavalry and cavalry archers of the Tartars raid from Bulgaria from the remains of the pillaged town in Tulcha in the west. The Bolyars have no interest in resisting the Tartars. They leave the villages to fend for themselves, while they hide behind 3 fortresses in the east. Excuse me. They will ruthlessly suppress any semblance of a peasant uprising with their infantry, siege, and boyars. The crippled Tsar Constantine leads his formidable routine of warriors from a chariot in the town of Prislovets to the south. His disability has not hindered his ambition or cunning, and he will ally with and use anyone who can help maintain his power. We could probably use that then. Alright, I guess we'll find out.
We are too late. Tatars were here.
Ivelo! Tatar horsemen approach!
Find and defend any nearby villages. With this force? Not exactly a force to be reckoned with.
Man the walls!
Да. Так уж атака. Ваши дела, приказания.
The Tatars slaughter our people, but the treacherous Bolyars do nothing. They will sooner take the bread from our mouths than defend Bulgaria.
See if we can find that livestock they were talking about.
Crops grow here in the dead of winter. We will need to find animals. The Tatars burned the villages but left the livestock to roam the woods.
Okay, so we won't get any farms. That is a concern. Okay. Alright. Let's read up on the Bolyars that we're using. Or the Bulgarians. Okay. Militia line upgrades are free. Interesting. Blacksmith and siege workshop technologies cost less food. That's nice. Town centers cost 50% less stone, so that goes from like 100 to 50, I guess. Can build the Cree post in the castle edge. I'm guessing that's our fort. Konik are our unique cavalry. Stirrups, cavalry attack faster. Agains, extra melee armor. And blacksmith work a lot faster too. Interesting. We don't get champions though. But we do get Hussar. Oh, we do get a castle. The Clay Post. Unique fortification of the Bulgarians used to train your unique unit. Units can garrison inside for protection. Range soldiers and religious shoot protection. Yep. So they're cheaper than a castle. And we can get a couple of units. We can't get all the upgrades, but that's not a bad thing. Got a lot less health, though.
Ваши дела. Да, понятно. Ваши приказания. Да.
Oh, dismounted Koniks. Okay. I didn't actually read on the Konik. Bulgarian unique heavy cavalry that fights as infantry when they're dead. Okay. Strong versus infantry and cavalry, weak versus spearmen, line of monks. Okay.
К вашим услугам. Приказание к вашим услугам. Да. Приказание к атака. К оружию. Бой. Да. Понятно. Азделай. Ваши условия приказания. К вашим условиям.
Dude, there are a lot of wolves in that.
Приказание. Приказание. Аз готов.
Охотница.
Да, приказание понятно. К вашим условиям. Да, приказание.
I think getting a lot of cavalry archer is going to be our best asset here. And potentially, just the mainline infantry too.
Да, ваши условия. Приказание.
Здравствуй.
Охотник. Приказание.
Приказ.
К вашим условиям. Приказание. Да, ваши условия. Да. Да, понятно.
What did they say our friendly king was? Well, not friendly king. Prislavitz to the south. Great. We're gonna need to send a couple of villagers down there.
Да.
Да.
Аз готов.
Правильно. Собирательница.
Приказания.
Да, к вашим услугам. Да.
Господне.
Приказание.
Let's get a stable down as well.
К вашим услугам. Приказание. Приказание. К вашим услугам. Аз делаю. К оружию. Да. Приказание.
Аз готов. Час собирательница.
Let's get some gold mine. Oh, we don't even have wood. Ugh. Ah, that's my food now.
Аз делаю. Понятно.
Ooh, there's also a relic. Also,
Приказание.
Да. Приказание. Бой.
I have hunting wolves.
Аз готов.
Правильно. Аз делаю. Час собирателница. Аз делаю.
Приказание.
What is this? Peasants taking up arms in the villages? And your mischief serves. I'll have you all flogged and hung.
Да. Зиждител. Ваши бой.
Господно. Понятно.
Приказание, господин. К вашим услугам. Да. К вашим услугам. Да, господин. Приказание к вашим услугам.
Да.
Приказание делаю. Да.
Gotta find that Tsar, wherever he might be.
A mob of serfs with spears and swords. I will not tolerate rebellion in my villages.
I probably could use some stone.
Правильно. Зиждител.
Ваш час залай.
Да. К вашим услугам. Бой и атака. Приказание, господин. Аз делаю.
Alright, so we can prepare for attacks, I guess. Soon enough. Oh, great, they're aggressive? Well, I got a couple of relics at least.
Так, понятно. Аз делаю. Да. Так, аз делаю. Понятно.
Alright, Scout Cav, go over there and see what we got.
Аз готов.
What did I just get attacked by? There's,
Това ще го аз делаю.
I could have sworn I ordered you back here, boys.
Здравствуйте. Аз готова.
Should have done that earlier.
Приказания.
Alright, the good news is we got 2 relics for gold generation, which is pretty nice to have. Alright, well, if we're going to be destroying the fortresses, we're going to need battering rams. Tulcha Tartars. These are the guys that raid us. So having a fortress just here would hopefully stop the raids, or at least stop a lot of the damage.
Да, понятно, да. Приказания тотчас даваю.
Приказания. Аз готова.
Зиждител. Да.
A little more stone.
Здравствуй. Тотчас сделаю. Рудокоп.
Приказания.
Alright, well. I think we attack the north one first. Get rid of him.
Приказания.
Definitely a much smaller castle, eh?
Рудокоп. Зиждительница.
How
Рудокоп.
fast are these compared to regulars? Well, at least a little faster.
Здраво. Зиждител. Собирател.
Alright, let's go up here. Let's build a siege workshop.
Охотник.
I'm gonna attack this one first. That's the plan.
Да. Аз готов.
Да. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Gambinsons will probably be useful. And if we're gonna be training our unique cav, getting husbandry is a no-brainer. Yeah, having cheaper food costs for this is gonna be very handy to have.
К вашим услугам.
Приказания. Аз готов.
Аз готова. Зиждительница. Аз делаю.
Save them, let's go. Just realized we do not have,
Да, господин.
a university.
Здравствуй.
Hey, where are you guys going?
Да.
Да, аз делаю. Охотник.
Excuse me.
Приказания. Зиждите. Радокол. Здраво. Да.
They're stealing my food. That's not forgivable. Alright, 3 battering rams.
Аз готов. Точно стала е суръб.
Murder holes. So, we only have to do enough damage to the castle for him to flee. In that case, I do kind of want to get light cavalry as well. What are the speeds of the Konniks? 1.49. I don't know their speed. The speed will be a boya, right? I think some scout cav will still be useful.
К вашим услугам. Приказания. В бой. К оружию. К вашим услугам. К оружию. Да. Приказания. К вашим услугам. Бой. И атака. Да. К оружию. Приказания. Бой.
Приказания.
К вашим услугам.
Ballistics upgrade coming in now.
Да. К вашим услугам. Приказания. Атака. Бой. К оружию. И атака. Бой. Да. И атака. К оружию. К вашим услугам. И атака. Бой. Да,
We legit can't get in there because there's bloody trees blocking it. We really do need more food.
Приказание. Бой. И атака. Да. Аз делаю. К вашим услугам. Да. Бой. Приказание. К оружию. Не аз делаю. Понятно. Да. Бой. За атака.
Ваши условия.
К вашим услугам. Да, аз делаю. Так, за делаю. К оружию. К вашим услугам. Бой. Приказание. Аз делаю. К оружию. К вашим услугам. Да. Приказание. Да, да, господин. К вашим услугам. Да, аз делаю. Аз делаю. К вашим услугам. Да.
Alright, he can only flee one way. And we will be waiting for him there.
Аз делаю. Приказание. Да, господин. К вашим услугам. Приказание. К вашим услугам. Аз делаю. Понятно. Да. С вашим условием.
Вашим условиям.
Да.
Have the battering ram absorb the arrows.
И атака. Приказание.
Now this territory is mine.
I'm undone by a villainous peasant.
Enough, sir! You kill and kill while the Tatars grow stronger! Do something useful for Bulgaria! Ally with me. A position that will make you a powerful...
Oh, now he wants to ally after just attacking me immediately, huh? Well, he didn't attack me immediately. I went into his territory, to be fair. Alright, buddy.
Tolka was a wealthy town before the Tatars took it. Recapture it, and I will make you a boya.
Done.
Аз готова. Зиждителница.
Здраво.
Your leader, one of my best warriors, will join you.
Приказание. Редокоп.
Да.
Здраво.
Тотчас
You guys can join the villager down there. There's another relic in there. What's the bet? I'm gonna have to kill him anyway, right?
Да. Приказание. С вашим условием. Приказание. Да, господин. Да, ваши условия.
Вашим условиям.
Да, так желаю. С вашим условием.
I am going to get a few battering rams full of infantry as well before I attack. We are running out of food slowly though. There are huntables at least.
Приказание. Понятно. Да. С вашим условием. Оружие. Приказание. С вашим условием. Понятно. Приказание. Аз делаем. Да. Понятно. С вашим условием. Да. Я да, господин.
Sucks that skirmishers don't seem to raise the speeds of the battering rams.
Приказание. С вашим условием. Приказание. Да.
Could have gone to the next stage, huh? Well, we can't really build farms. Not yet, anyways.
Приказание. Да. С вашим условием. Приказание. Бой. Оружие. Так. С вашим условием. Да. Приказание. С вашим условием. Бой. Да. Да, господин. Приказание. Да. С вашим условием. Приказание. Аз делаю. С вашим
I mean,
условием.
this should be enough, right? I'd hope. So let's see how we go.
Да. Аз делаю. Да. Аз делаю. С вашим условием. Аз делаю. Приказание. Понятно. К оръжию. Да. Аз делаю. Понятно.
Love how we're allies, but we don't have line of sight.
Вашим словам
Вашим услугам.
приказания.
Аз готов.
Приказания.
Собирател. Да.
Да.
Да. Приказания. Да, понятно. Я так, господин. Аз делаю. Понятно. К оръжию. Аз делаю, господин. К вашим услугам. Да. Бой.
Take out the town center first.
Вашим услугам.
Приказания.
Приказания.
К вашим услугам.
Господ.
Да. Бой. К вашим услугам. Да, господин. Бой. Приказания. Да, к вашим услугам. Да. Понятно. Аз делаю. К оръжию.
I ordered you to attack the gate. We'll get in there and destroy the fort.
К вашим услугам. Бой. И атака. К оръжию. И атака. Бой. К оръжию. И атака. Да. Приказания. К оръжию. И атака. Бой. К атака.
Supposed to have to be a mangonel in there.
К оръжию. К оръжию. К вашим услугам.
Alright.
Приказания.
Приказания.
Здрав.
Да, аз делаю. Зиждител. Да.
Твоя Господ.
Аз готов. Зиждител. Зиждител.
I got more food.
К вашим услугам. И атака. И атака. Бой. Да. И атака. Бой. К вашим услугам.
Вашим услугам. Да. Вашим услугам.
Здрав.
Приказания.
Да, аз делаю. Понятно. Аз делаю.
Аз готова.
Приказания. Аз готов. Да. Здрав. Аз готов. Приказания. Зиждител.
I just played through the game for the first time. I hope you enjoyed it, because it's definitely one of the pinnacle games of the 2000s. Perfect Dark is a good game, and it's one of my favorites.
К вашим услугам. Да.
What was your favorite level?
К вашим услугам. К вашим услугам. Да. Понятно.
Понятно.
Приказания. К оръжию.
Приказ!
К вашим услугам. Бой. Приказания. К вашим услугам.
Да. Охотник.
Аз делаю. Да, господин. Да, господин. Аз делаю. Господин. Аз делаю.
Capstone, the pinnacle of entertainment.
Приказания. Аз делаю. Да. Да, господин.
Dude, that is a lot of cavalry.
Приказания. Аз делаю.
Охотник.
атака, бой, оружие. Вашим оружием. Приказание, бой. Вашим условиям. Так. Вашим условиям. Атака.
I'm making shit.
Да. Вашим условиям. Так,
Can I attack the fortress directly? Oh my god. Get out of here. Pull back. I'm an idiot for not noticing. Were you in undercover as a stewardess? Chicago was not the one where you go undercover as a stewardess. That's Air Force One. Chicago is the one where you're infiltrating the G5 building. Or trying to infiltrate the G5 building. Yeah, I believe I heard the name Capstone. I don't know any of the games they made. I get rid of that fortress. Attacking this area is gonna be a lot simpler. What, Civi? My favorite would be airbase when you're going onto the plane. Get rid of that siege workshop. Doesn't surprise me. Mate, you guys have another ball right there. Use it. Now watch the boyers betray me or something, by the way. A tale as old as time in Age of Empires. Filled with scandals, betrayal, and warriors of old. Told ya.
Plot my overthrow. I cannot kill them myself, but you can. Kill the boyars, and I will give you their lands and titles.
Gee, it wasn't like I was planning to kill the boyers myself already, and then you interrupted me. The new Perfect Dark is dead. Don't hope for something that we're never gonna get, unfortunately. My heart's already broken. Even if it didn't look like a Perfect Dark game, I wanted to see a revival. And it's a revival we're just no longer getting. Which is a shame. Why am I advancing the Imperial Age? I don't really need to. I guess the Trebuchet will help actually a lot. I don't really need their castles at this point. I can just destroy them. Cavalry attacks faster? Hell yes. Приказ.
Зиждител.
Да, понятно. К оръжию. Атака. Бой. Оръжие.
Приказания ваши понятно.
I think we'll attack the bottom one first.
К вашим услугам. Приказания.
I actually have a lot of battering rams.
Аз давай.
Alright. As much as I, like having these, if I'm going to build Trebuchet, I need an actual fort.
вашим залогом. Атака. Бой.
Здрав.
Зиждител. Лесоръб.
Да. Приказания. Вашим приказания.
We have advanced to the Imperial Age. Beautiful.
Вашим услуги. Атака.
Здрав. Да.
Правильно. Да. Зиждителница.
Oh, well, raising Game Pass was certainly the worst way to go about it. Nvidia will probably be the more optimal choice soon enough. Don't worry. Microsoft have made promises that they're listening and they're going to make Windows better.
Ремонт зиждителница.
Yeah, right. And getting the upgrade for the elites is going to be a problem. That's expensive. Ugh. Yeah, well, they're not succeeding with that either.
Бой.
They realize they have to stem the bleeding, so they're trying.
Аз готов. Да.
Will they succeed? Probably. Not many people want to switch without, like... Okay, I won't say not many people want to switch, right? The idea is not many people know how to switch. And as long as it works, right? I could give someone Mint, for example, and as long as they can browse the net, check their emails, maybe write a Word document, they won't care. Emperor John, let me on a little secret. I did a Linux test last year, around September, and for most of the games that I played, they worked pretty well, with some minor bugs here and there, but nothing that would stop a game from being unplayable. All went pretty well. The only ones you're not going to be able to play are the ones with kernel level anti-cheat, and quite frankly, those ones... I don't know, even as much as I enjoyed Battlefield 6 with friends, it does... Like, and my friends agree, if they didn't have kernel level anti-cheat, it would probably all be on
Приказания.
Приказание.
Linux by now. Nope, that's not a joke either.
Аз делай. Приказания.
Alright, destroy those.
Бой. Атака. Вашим услуги. Аз делаю. Да. Приказания. Да. Атака.
I mean, I've used, they call it LibreOffice now, I think, right? Or is it OpenOffice? Let me check. Libre, they call it Libre. And it works well enough. I think the only issue is like Excel, formulas might not be one-to-one at the moment. They solve that, and
Зиждителница.
like, that's the only problem, because Word documents can be read by LibreOffice so easily.
Вашим аз делаю. Понятно.
You can play Minecraft 100% on Linux.
Приказания. Бой.
Genshin Impact, no clue. Fortnite, definitely not. League, definitely not.
Да. Вашим услуги.
And sure, but if you don't play a lot of multiplayer games like that, then Linux is perfectly usable.
Приказания.
Play Doom, can play Quake, can play They Are Billions, can play Dawn of War, can play Age of Mythology, can play Age of Empires. Can play a lot of things. Why am I getting a text at fucking 10 o'clock? Okay, what does my cousin want?
Аз делаю.
Give me a sec.
Приказания. Да. Аз делаю.
Start up and down that castle.
Вашим услуги. Атака. Да. Вашим бой. Атака. Да. Бой. Вашим услуги. Атака.
Oh! My cousin just found a trove of like old consoles. on Facebook Marketplace.
Boj.
I'm tempted.
Vašim uslugama. Da, je tako. Prikazanje u režiju. Da, vašim uslugama. Boj. Tako.
Kill the boya.
Tako ste. Da, понятно. Vašim uslugama.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. No, that would actually do the opposite of what they want, especially since Minecraft's already on a lot of consoles.
Vašim uslugama.
Да,
Охотница.
аз готов.
Приказания.
Си ждител. Охотник.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, most people that are playing Minecraft are playing with mods. Yeah, but that remake is not... I'm not hopeful for that remake. Why do you let you do mods with no strings or hoops? I don't know how Minecraft mods work. Don't they use CurseForge or something? That Half-Life 1 fucking Half-Life 1 remake. That Halo remake doesn't even have what made Halo great, in my opinion. Like, there's no multiplayer. I think there's co-op, but there's no multiplayer. They've added sprint, which you can toggle off. But where's the health bar? Where's the 60-round AR? Where's the powerful Magnum? Hey, Jason. What do you mean Final Fantasy VII 2013 edition is going to be delisted? I thought that was not the remake. I thought the remake came out like in 2017, Jace. Or later than that. What remake?
Да. Так, отбивай. Понятно.
Здрав.
Здрав.
Приказания. Си ждител.
It's not a lazy remake. It's them being morons.
Приказание.
And just half-arsing everything. Well, I guess that by definition means they're fucking lazy, right?
Приказания. Си ждител. Охотник.
I don't understand. Final Fantasy VII was already remade and they're already making it into 3 parts, right?
Да. Си ждител.
So what the hell is this like a remaster remake or a remake again?
Да. Go оръжие. Приказание. Бой.
Да, аз го правя.
I've got no fucking food and this blows.
Охотник.
Вашим услугам. Приказание в атаку. Да.
I mean, same with Yakuza 3.
Вашим услугам.
Yakuza.
Да. В атаку. Приказание к оружию. Вашим услугам.
Okay, I'm probably gonna regret asking, why did they kill everyone's interest in Part 3? I've not played Final Fantasy 7, by the way, of any form.
Приказание внятно.
You have done a great service for your sire. But alas,
See, what did I fucking tell you?
scum and could never rise to be one of my nobles. I will end your little uprising now. You dare defy your sire? I will blot you out.
You just fuck.
To trust the Tsar. He must pay with his life.
You just legitimately said you're going to betray me, and then you're calling me a fucking little uprising peasant. Fuck you. Making me travel along this entire bloody map. 5 USD? Can you link, Jace? I don't know if YouTube allows it.
You were born a peasant and you will die a peasant.
Yeah, had a feeling.
Приказание да. Вашим услугам. Приказание.
Yeah, but I don't really go through the YouTube stuff. That's the problem. Most of it's through Twitch, and I don't log into my actual YouTube control panel. I just
How I will enjoy crushing you. I may be crippled, but I am a Tsar and you are a peasant. Never forget that.
Hey, Mr. Royale, you're going to be a dead man soon. Truth or not?
Да. Аз делаю атаку. Вашим услугам. Приказание. Да. Приказание. Да. Вашим услугам. Приказание. Вашим услугам. Да. И атака. К оружию.
I should have just kept some troops here, personally. No fortress to keep you alive this time.
You killed the only man who kept the Mongol Khan and the Roman Emperor at bay. You cannot understand the ruin you have brought to Bulgaria.
Sometimes, the actions of others force us to make
One level
drastic
down.
decisions. Such was the case with Ivailo. Whatever his intentions, the armed band he led grew beyond him. It became a force of fury and of revenge. Having overthrown their masters, the peasants took vengeance on the hated nobles, murdering their families before blinding them with scorching hot needles. Ivailo himself was said to have slain Constantine. The Tsar's severed head was carried by a horseman to Turnovo, the capital. There, it was presented to the Tsar's wife, Maria, and their 7-year-old son.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a drink of water. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, hydration. Do you think most people just play Halo for its multiplayer and never touch its campaign? Nope. Halo, by definition, was loved for its campaign, the first trilogy. Although the third one was rushed. In my opinion. I'm probably going to be playing through the first one with her friends soon. And then maybe if he wants to do Halo 2, we might play with the uncut mod that came out recently. That, like, adds the cut features. And Zerlich isn't wrong. A lot of the COD campaigns are just window dressing stuff. I mean, Modern Warfare 1 Remaster, sorry, the remake of Modern Warfare 1, I think was a very good insight into, like, how war was done today, compared to, like, how we thought about it in, like, the 2000 era when the original trilogy came out. And, like, how asymmetric the warfare has gotten, essentially. But, then they kind of screwed the pooch with 2, and then 3 was just a terrible thing. They, like, just tried to drag it out. See, I never actually played Halo multiplayer split screen on a console. Alright, actually, I take that back. I did it once at a friend's house. I actually had Halo PC version later down the line, and I got to play it on the server browser with the PC. So I got to play with, like, the Rocket Hog, the Flamethrower, the Fuel Rod Cannon that the Xbox version didn't really get to have.
After her husband's murder, the Tsarina ruled the kingdom in disarray. Though this would have challenged even the most capable Tsar, the dark-haired Greek princess was greater than most men. Beautiful and cunning, Maria Paleologina Cantacuzene was a daughter of 2 of the greatest families in Constantinople. She had wed the Tsar on the orders of her uncle, the Emperor, but her Byzantine guile proved as much a benefit to her husband. When a rival Bolyar threatened Constantine's rule, Maria offered to adopt him as her son and heir. The opportunistic Bolyar accepted and feasted in the Tsar's court, only to be found dead shortly afterward. Poisoned.
Didn't they only bring Fable 3
now,
to PC?
with an uprising in the countryside and scheming Bolyars in her own court, it would take all of Maria's cunning to preserve her power. But a more threatening menace came from her own uncle. The headstrong Roman Emperor Mikhail Palaiologos demanded his niece's submission. The Tsarina, just as strong-willed, refused. Furious that his own niece stifled his ambition, the Emperor chose an exiled prince to place on the Bulgarian throne. Ivan, the returning son of the
I never played any of the
Arsen
Fable games, to be honest. I
deposed
played
by
like a bit of 1, I
Constantine,
think.
led a great Roman army to retake his father's kingdom. The Tsarina alone could not defeat the Romans, nor could Ivailo challenge both the Tsarina and Ivan. The logic of these facts dictated the most unlikely alliance between a rebel leader and the wife of the Tsar he murdered.
Alright, capture and hold the Church of the Patriarchs. The Church of the Patriarchs must not be destroyed. Castles! You're restricted to a population of 200. The Yantra River is too shallow for large war vessels, so we will not be able to construct any war vessels. I thought only Fable 1 was Steam, although I played 2 and 3. I don't believe Fable was on Steam at all. No, wait, Fable might have been on Steam. Before that. I don't know if they've removed it or not, though. The new one. Oh, Fable Anniversary is there. Oh, there you go. It is on Steam. It's on sale, too. I might have touched Fable 3 somehow. So they're removing the OG Final Fantasy VII from 2013, you said. We were releasing a new version of Final Fantasy VII on Steam following the launch of this current version will be named 2013. So what version of 7 are they releasing on Steam now? Like, what are they changing to the point that that makes it worth... Why? What's the point of doing it? But, anyway. The land is boggy and many areas unsuitable for buildings. You'll need to defend the Church of the Patriarchs with units instead of walls and towers. Well, so much for that fucking plan. The scouts report the city of Tarnovo on the Yatra River is ruled by Sarazina Maria, who seeks an ally in a war against pretender Ivana Sen. The two claimants to Bulgaria's throne are battling for control of the Church of the Patriarchs, the seat of the Bulgarian Orthodox Church. Whoever controls this wonder will have claim over the Bulgarian Tsardom. Because it removes competition. No, that's not the point. What are they releasing with the new one? I haven't... That makes it worth removing the old one. That's what I've been asking. It's not about... whatever. Because the people who own the old one get the new one for free. I don't think I got that when I did say got the Duke Nukem Megaton edition. I had to buy the new edition, for example. Evan Hassan attacks from the west and east. Both his armies field infantry, but his western forces also muster Koenigs and Cav archers. While his eastern rings fights with boyars and monks. Why the hell can he train 2 fucking unique units? Ivan is aided by the Romans in the south. Their cataphracts are dangerous, but their base lacks walls. So we gotta destroy the Romans and then defend against this fucking... alright.
Ivan Asen and his Roman thugs are desecrating the Church of the Patriarchs. Save the Church, and you will be rewarded beyond your dreams.
Ivailo! Help us! Да.
The little piglet has come to play. Do not worry, piglet. You will have a place in my kingdom. Shoveling pig down.
Well, no, that... It obviously seems that's like a remaster, and then the remake is a different thing. Man, I lost a big chunk of the army for this. Yeah, well, the 20th anniversary edition, sorry, was it 25th, or whatever they call it, the tour.
Join me, Ivailo. I promise you that no woman is quite like me.
Megaton edition was definitely superior until they fixed its shit. And even the Megaton edition had problems. Alright, well, how am I supposed to get to her? Dude, there's no... Did I just waste my time? They never removed the HD edition. The HD edition's still here. they did remove it. When the hell did they remove it? No, they didn't. It's called Age of Empires 2. They renamed it, Jason. It's called Age of Empires 2 Retired. So by searching Age of Empires 2 HD, you won't find it, but searching Retired will find it. It's there. I just checked.
Вашим условиям. Да.
Здрав, аз делаю
Атака.
Yes, it is. $30. AUD. I just saw.
приказания.
I grow weary of you. I will crush you now and take the throne from that harlot of an empress.
Здрав,
Аз делаю. Да, господин.
I don't disagree.
Oh, that pesky little Ivan is still running about. It would please me if you made him squeal for mercy.
Вашим условиям. Да. Приказания. Понятно. Вашим условиям. Приказания.
I'm an Aussie. Yep.
Аз делаю. Да, господин. Вашим условиям. Приказания.
да, супруг,
Да. Приказания. Да. Вашим условиям. Приказания. Вашим условиям. Аз делаю. Атака.
приказания.
Patriarch Marcius, huh?
По оръжие.
But it's already in my library, yeah. Usually if a product's been delisted, Jason, if you click store page in something in your library, it won't take you to the link, it'll take you to the front page of Steam. Normally, I believe. If you have a link, at least. At least that's... Sometimes it's Australian and British accents sound similar. I was thinking from the UK. Fair enough.
Атака. Вашим условиям. Аз делаю.
Our enemies have stolen the relics of Saint Ivan of Rila.
Аз делаю.
It
Атака.
would give me such pleasure if you found the relics and brought them to the monastery.
We can do that. Maybe.
Приказания. Да. Вашим условиям. Да. Вашим условиям. По оръжие. Приказания. Да. Аз делаю.
Oh, for God's sakes, priests.
Приказания. Вашим условиям.
Run. Back to your sow, little piglet.
Вашим условиям.
We're gonna need heresy. Bully is definitely Oz. Kind of reminds me of Jessa Spencer. Oh. I'm actually gonna reload here. Because we have time to build up our force here, and I plan on doing exactly that.
Здрав, аз сделаю.
Can I build a dock?
Зиждителница.
Вашим условиям.
Alright, I think our first objective, other than restarting the Wonder Timer, is destroy the Romans and probably get the relics. Getting the relics would be very handy for gold generation.
Понятно. Аз делаю.
I grow weary of you. I will crush you now and take the throne from that harlot of an empress.
Приказания. Да. Вашим условиям. Да. Приказания. Да. Приказания. Вашим условиям.
Oh, that pesky little Ivan is still running about. It would please me if you made him squeal for mercy.
Приказания. Да. Аз готов. Да. Аз готова. Приказания.
The Gus. Alright, so we're definitely gonna get attacked. That's not in question here.
Зиждителница.
Ah, we even have resources up here. Excellent.
Аз готова. Прав.
Так, понятно. Аз делаю. Оръжие.
Let's go get one of the church relics. I want to... If I can't build buildings near it, I can probably build buildings on the outside of it, and that would be handy enough.
Бой.
Приказания. Аса тотчас давай.
Не остывай. Так, господи, атака.
Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам.
Бой. Да. Атака. Вашим условиям. Приказание. Да.
Alright, so this is his war camp. Placing a fortress here.
Вашим условиям. Остывай. Бой. Да, так, я. Остывай.
Yeah, placing a fortress here will be ideal. Alright, so place a fortress here or some towers. Can I buy my way to stone? No, I can't.
I grow weary of you. I'll crush you now and take the throne from that harlot of an empress.
Да. Здравствуй. Приказания.
Собирател. Вашим условиям.
Dude, that's everyone and you think Zerlich, but then people go,
Ivan is
but
still
there's
around
no
the back.
graphic
It
intervention!
would please me if you made him squeal for mercy.
Понятно. Да. Приказание. Вашим условиям. Да. Приказание. Да, господи. Вашим условиям. Да. Приказание. Месура. Остывай.
Здравствуй.
Да.
Собиратель. Да. Собирательница. Аз готов. Приказания. Тотчас сделаю. Собирательница.
Also, they can't sell you slop. Are you for real?
Да. Праздник.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be playing an indie game in March very soon.
Вашим условиям. Приказание. Да. Так, я. Вашим условиям. Да. Вашим условиям.
Аз готова. Приказания. Тотчас сделаю. Рудокоп. Здравствуй. Собиратель.
Так, я. Приказание. Так, остывай. Вашим условиям. Бой. Приказание.
Do, 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 do.
Аз готова.
Остывай. Тотчас готов.
Приказания.
Dude, there is just so many attacks. I really need to get that thing up. Do I have a market? No.
Приказание. Вашим условиям. Да.
Alright, let's build ourselves a market.
Защитительница. Собирательница.
The next release is Skyrim.
Да. Атака. Остывай. Вашим условиям. Да. Приказание. Да.
82 years. Alright. Get me that thing up.
Зиждительница.
And then we'll go take the wonder. At least to reset its time. But that fortress alone should be enough to hold off green from this direction. Come on, build it. We don't have time to wait. I did have a fucking market. Oh my god.
Аз готова.
Not enough gold.
Да.
Бой.
Приказание. Зиждительница.
Alright, that alone should help stop the pushes here. Get architecture too. My base now.
Our enemies have stolen the relics of Saint Ivan of Rila. It would give me such pleasure if you found the relics and brought them to the monastery.
That gold generation would be very nice. So if I was to, say, build a watchtower, I can build it in certain spots on the outside.
Аз готова.
Радокоп. Да, господин. Приказание.
I'm gonna make another save quickly. I want to see what's over at the church. Alright, so there's a tower and a base, maybe? A town center. That's it, we can easily grab that. I already have heresy, it seems. Alright, we get a trebuchet or two to take out that base. And then we can take the church. I am so gonna need more than one priest.
Да, радуйся. Да, здравствуй. Зиждительница.
С вашим услугам.
Jesus Christ, I am so tempted to just
Приказание за атака.
get at least a tower over there.
С вашим услугам. Тотчас дела. Зиждите.
Just even a tower alone there will probably help dissuade them.
С вашим услугам. Понятно. Да. Приказание да се правилно. Да. Да. Здрав, да. Аз да правилно. Точно правилно. Да. Здрав, точно. Бой. Приказание сделай. Бой.
К вашим ядам.
Зиждител.
Put these archers in here.
No bother. They're only men. There's many more where they came from.
You do realize we have a finite men of resource. You're not gonna have a lot of babies.
Да.
And there we go. Priest occupation stopped. Really? You're going to try to convert my tower?
Азгалай. Да. Зиждител. Приказание. Аз готов. Да.
Приказания. Зиждите.
Wrong building, guys. Wrong building.
Зиждител. Азгалай. Зиждител. 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 Зиждител.
Здрав. Аз готов. Да. Приказания. Здрав. Прав. Подчас сделай. Зиждителница.
С вашим условием.
Ваша слава. Аз умираюсь. Тотчас да.
Приказание. Да.
Приказание. Тотчас давай.
Wow, they really don't mess about, actually.
Да. Приказание. Атака. Бой. Аз да.
Приказания.
Да. Так. Аз да. Атака.
К вашим услугам. Да. Аз умираюсь.
Понятно. За оръжие. Приказание. Бой. С вашим условием. Понятно. Аз готов.
Come on. Keep it coming. Also, hang on. Fucking really? Okay. Really might need that portable AC unit.
Во имя Господне.
Да. Вашим услугам. Да, понятно. Приказание. Сделаю. Да, господин.
Да, час даваю.
Понятно. Аз да, понятно. Да, господин. Аз да, господин.
You received stuff and tributes. Nice.
Бой.
Ясно, да.
Da. Oi, Vilo. Our enemies are almost defeated. Hold the church a little longer.
I wonder if I could have gotten the relics because I've only gotten 2. Oh, not even 2.
Вашим услугам. Приказание. Да. Бой.
Run. Back to your
Oh.
sow, little piglet.
Атака.
Okay, now we have time. Oh, this one would have been easy to grab.
Во имя Господне. Собираюсь.
Да. Приказание.
Ремонт рудокоп.
Приказание. Час даваю.
Bastard, kill my fucking monks.
Понятно.
Го оръжие. Приказание. Вашим услугам. Бой.
Аз готов, да?
Зиждителница. Рудокоп.
Let him dream.
Да, понятно, господин. Приказание. Вашим услугам.
Да. Зиждителница. Лесоруб.
Да, приказание. Сделай. Атака. Понятно. Сделай. Да, господин.
Здраво.
Зиждите редокоп.
Dude, guys, I didn't order you to chase. Get over here.
Бой. Вашим оръжие. Атака. Бой.
Приказание.
Приказание. Понятно. Вашим услугам. Да, господин. Приказание. Да.
I just really rebuilt the other watchtower and you destroyed it. Damn you, sir. Damn you.
К вашим услугам. Аз делаю.
К вашим услугам.
Alright.
Приказание.
Аз готова.
I swear they put the markets or other buildings you want in the most awkward of places.
Редокоп.
Во имя
Аз делаю.
Господне.
Bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Да, да, господин. Ваше дня. Приказание. Я так, да? Да, нет,
Ah, they also had the armor upgrade, huh? That's the Slavs, maybe?
Ваше дня. Да. Да, господин.
Hey, the priest made it. Let's go.
Ah, Ivailo. I had almost forgotten what it felt like to be with a man with the power to do as he wants.
Приказание. Бой. Вашим условиям.
I'm not seeing the cataphracts yet. Let's preempt them. Let's get a couple of trebuchet.
Приказание.
We are lacking gold.
Да, групп. Зиждительница.
$108 to go.
Вашим условиям. Атака.
Приказание. Ремонтник. Редукоп.
Да.
Аз готов.
Interesting how this one doesn't want to fire.
Здрав. Аз готов. Правилно.
Приказание. Оръжие.
Здрав. Да. Редукоп.
Ваши условия.
It's also interesting how we don't get more than regular archer upgrades here.
Да.
Да. Приказание. Бой.
Huh. You know, I had the urge to play a very old Starship Troopers game, like one of the OG FPS games, like in 2006. I don't know if it's easy to get running on the system if I can find it, but I had the urge to just play it, and it wasn't a great FPS by any stretch of the means, but something I wanted to give a crack at again, see if it can get it working on a Windows 10 system.
Ваши условия.
Yeah, I don't remember the 96 one. I only remember like the 2006, 2007 one, whatever it was. The one where you play as Marauder, not Marauder. That's a lot of priesty priests.
Da. Aoe2, our enemies are almost defeated. Hold the church a little longer.
Maybe it's free to watch on YouTube right now, I think, later. That doesn't surprise me. I never watched the second one. I watched the first movie and the third movie, but I never watched the second one.
I will not be denied my kingship. Right, Conix. Right to the church and slaughter my enemies.
Beat my crest post first. It's partly my book. The Romans have resigned. Starship Troopers books? Yeah, that one didn't surprise me. Learn something. You really didn't know there was more than one Starship Troopers movie, Jason? I'm surprised. There's like 5. A couple of animated ones. There was 1, then 2 had none of the OG characters at all.
Yeah, this cannot be. You have made very
The 3rd one saw Rico come back.
Not forget this.
That's about it. And then like the 2 animated ones were different. They had like the couple of the main characters back. Alright, I mean, I have held it. GG. Sweet. I wanted to get a little relics too at the same time, and it worked out in my favor.
Ivail's army filled the Yantra River with Roman dead, securing Maria's place on the throne. Now, the Tsarina had to fulfill her end of the bargain. As Ivailo approached the gates of the fortress, Maria waited silently for the man who had killed her husband. As Ivailo stepped before her, the Tsarina placed the Tsar's crown, once worn by her husband and father of her child, on the swineherd's head, crowning a peasant a king.
The 3rd one was alright, I can't tell you about the 2nd.
The of the watching nobility were silent but palpable. Then, in a hasty ceremony, Maria wed the newly crowned Tsar, tying her fate with his.
That's always nobles this, nobles that. Peasant can't sit on the king's throne even though he saved the nation. It must be of noble blood. Fucking hell, isn't it the same shit with like Napoleon and then the fucking Bourbons? Ugh, Jesus Christ. Only have sequels without main directors. Meh. Happens all the time. Pretty sure that was Terminator 3. Terminator 3 wasn't too bad. Alright, before we continue on again, I am just gonna get a drink. Probably even take a bathroom break. I suggest you guys do the same. Go get some snacks, drinks, whatever you might need. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue on with the third level of this campaign. See you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I am back.
Ivailo watched suspiciously as the Bolyars bowed their heads in his presence. No matter what respect they showed him as Tsar in daylight, he knew they whispered and cursed him in the shadows. Murderer! Peasants, come. Turnovo might be the city of the Tsars, but it belonged to the Bolyars. Ivailo knew that remaining there would be a death sentence, but he was tied to the city. The Tsarina was carrying his child, yet fatherhood would have to wait. The Emperor was undeterred by Ivan Asen's defeat. He enlisted his son-in-law, a great Mongol warlord named Nogai, to unleash war on Bulgaria. A descendant of Genghis Khan, Nogai was broad-shouldered and barrel-chested. He had lost an eye battling a brother in the Caucasus, a disfigurement that cost him the chance to rule as Khan of the Golden Horde. However, that was to his liking. Nogai was not a man to sit idly in a golden tent. He became the kingmaker and the real power behind the Horde, leading its warriors into battle. Mongols, Tatars, humans, warriors as numerous as blades of grass streamed across the Danube into Bulgaria. Ivailo raced in the middle of the night to the river town of Drasta. There, he would raise an army and make his stand. In Turnovo, the Tsarina, alone and with child, waited for his return.
The narrator will be her, by the way. Pretty sure that's gonna end up the case, sort of like the Cid. Reached Drasta before Hranislav is slain in single combat. Eep. You're restricted to a population of 200. Great. You cannot train more villages. Wow. Okay, that's concerning. And you should focus on your military. Protect your villages only so they can repair and build. Like you, your enemies have large stockpiles of resources. Destroying the military buildings is the only way to slow down their onslaught. Great. However, it may be beneficial to reserve the Tartar and Cuman camps. When the Khans ruling them are killed, these factions will become your allies. It'll be wise to train bands of fast-moving cabs to focus on hunting down and killing the Khans. So pretty much like Cav or Hussars would be the best way to go here, it seems. Drasta is besieged by the Golden Horde and must be reached quickly. The town is accessible by boat or 3 river crossings. The warlord Nogai of the Golden Horde has established his tent outside Drasta and attacks with Mangudai like cavalry on Nongas. Oh my god, I fucking hate Mangudai. Many tribes fall under the Golden Horde. The Cumans are horse archers, knights, and light cavalry who also bring battering rams. The Tartars are more defensive but will master trebuchet. Both of these people are held under the Nogai's control, though brutal Khans. The killing these Khans may drive these tribes to independence.
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat. Hranislav has volunteered. If he dies before we reach Drasta, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivailo.
Reach the Drasta without losing a single man. Oh, great. This better be a secondary objective worth getting, I'm gonna tell you that now. Ever tell you I hate Mangudai?
Finally come, Tsar of the Bulgars. Nogai Khan looks.
Oh, we got a tribute for it.
Do not disappoint him.
Sir, do not worry yourself over resources. We have stocked it down with everything you will need. Lead our armies, and we will provide for you.
Where the hell's my archery range? Please tell me they gave me an archery range. Because of course they didn't give me an archery range. Why wouldn't they? Alright, I'm gonna upgrade to Hussars. Oh no, they did. Good. Dude, I am sick of fucking catapults.
Zis
Вашим услугам. Отдавай. Да. Вашим услугам.
Sir, the Tatar has been waiting for you outside the city walls. He calls himself Qasim Bey and says he has an offer for you.
Да.
Tsar Ivolo, we are...
Hang on a sec. Fuck, it's only 25 degrees, but the humidity has been killing me. Ugh. I am actually not in the 4th age. That's a problem, I've just realized.
kindred spirits. We both wish to free our peoples. Kill the Khans who ruled the Tatars and Cumans, and these tribes will turn against the Mongols.
You know what? I might reload this because this is ridiculous. Let's see. Pull him back. Alright. What bloody count as Mangudai again? Skirmishes and spearman line. Yeah, right. Alright, we gotta find these, Khans. I had a feeling it'll be end something like this. Alright, I'm gonna accept that I've lost here, but I need to find these Khans that I can kill. Dude, if all the fucking Khans are in the fortresses, we're not killing them. We have a lot of resources, don't get me wrong, and those resources will help a lot, but if we want to kill the Khans to lower the pressure, this is not going to be easy. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to reload. I don't even like, especially if they're in the fortress. If I click restart, I have to just start where I was again.
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat.
I wonder if the Light Cav can just make it on his own.
If he dies before we reach Thrashstar, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivalio.
Apparently we can make it over here through a ship, it looks like. They said the ship, right? Yeah, accessible by boat or 3 crossings, so there has to be a ship we can find. Oh yeah, he's not making it. He just dies to the Mangadai. And I'm pretty sure the reward is more than just 200 bloody food. Fuck, it's hot. Because of course they have fucking every upgrade under the sun, right?
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat. Branislav has volunteered. If he dies before we reach Thrashstar, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivalio.
So where's the... Wait, are you telling me the boat is there? Where the fuck are you guys going? I guess it is. Alright. Alright, let's just do it how we did it before.
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat. Branislav has volunteered. If he dies before we reach Thrashstar, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivalio.
Oops, sorry guys, touch the mic. He's not gonna live. Nah, I won't make it in time. Fuck!
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat. Branislav has volunteered. If he dies before we reach Thrashstar,
should have made a save when I made it over there.
to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivalio.
Dude, I love it when my other saves disappear from the face of the earth. That's this one, right? The hero should have been able to make it on his own, actually.
You'll finally come, Tsar of the Bulgars. Nogai Khan looks forward to a great battle. Do not disappoint him.
Alright. This is going to be the challenging part now. With the resources I've got, I should probably age up as soon as I can, because we obviously can't build villages, but we can still age up. Age up, get our upgrades from the blacksmith, and try to find these Khans. Seems to be the way to go.
Tsar, do not worry yourself over resources. We have stocked the town with everything you will need. Lead our armies, and we will provide for them.
Приказание.
I guess we can get skirmishes.
Здрав, аз тотчас сте високо.
Hey, without the onages though, it looks like we're holding them off better than last time.
Sir, Topper has been waiting for you outside the city walls. He calls himself Qasim Bey and says he has an offer for you.
Tsar Ivolo, we are kindred spirits. We both wish to free our peoples. Kill the Khans who rule the Tatars and humans, and these tribes will turn against the Mongols.
I'm really gonna let them go through this.
Your people once rode this step. It is a shame that none of that old blood remains in you. Come out from behind your walls, Tsar!
Where are the Khans? Find me the damn Khans. Oh my god, this is a ridiculous level already that I can feel it. Like, if I don't know where the Khans are, I can't eliminate them. Where are they? I thought Red's base would be there, but it's not. There's one. Okay, so of course it's right under a fucking castle. Okay. I don't know if I can actually do this. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna take it out of me. Wrong save, by the way. Did I just reload the same save? I certainly did. I hate how I can't select my castle. Like, no joke.
Sir, the Tatar has been waiting for you outside the city walls. He calls himself Qasim Bey and says he has an offer for you.
Tsar Ivolo, we are kindred spirits. We both wish to free our peoples. Kill the Khans who ruled the Tatars and humans, and these tribes will turn against the Mongols.
Get over here. Oh, there's more than one? I killed them. Is there a third one? Oh, please don't tell me there's a third one. There's a third one.
Yataka. Вашим условиям. Да, я выступлю.
Right, Cumans. You are now free. Destroy the Mongols.
Hallelujah. Okay, we hit it. Alright. So you had to rush them a lot quicker, and you had to actually kill some of the army, but we did it. Jesus. Okay. Now we have to do the same with Tartars, I guess. So if the Tartars are exactly the same as this, there's gonna be 3 Khans. Which means we need to get an army big enough to deal with 3 Khans again.
Strong steel can only come from a hot forge. You have shown Nogai Khan who is weakest among his warriors.
Приказание. Да. Приказание.
I'm gonna really hope that do I not have a market that I can use? Is that the market? Dude, I really hate when shit like this happens because I can't select. Oh, I can't even use it.
Вашим условиям. Да, так, понятно. Отдавай, понятно.
Dude, I don't even have heresy.
Вашим условиям. Отдавай. Приказание. Отдавай. Вашим условиям. Да.
And there goes my army. Okay. Dude, did I not save? I thought I saved. Well, we got the autosave, but I'll save one. Awesome. So my save didn't actually save, and now I'm in a very tough position with my army already dead. God damn it! I thought I saved! Alright, well this'll do.
Приказание. Да, отдавай. Понятно.
I think.
Понятно. Отдавай.
Well, it's a different save now.
Аз готов. Да, безрук. Да.
So yeah, my save didn't apparently go through. Yeah, that's great. So I actually might also have to start again. Because now I actually don't have an army. Yeah.
Так, бой. Не отдавай. Атака.
Chalk it up to the game not saving. Awesome. Fuck me dead. Now I have to do it again. I might need a break for this one. 'Cause, oh my god, that is so hard. Can I build anything? I might... I could have built that. As soon as I got control of the villages, I could have built that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break, guys. I need it. I'm getting a bit hot in this room, too. I need to, like, just go into air conjuring for a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll come back and we'll give this another attempt. I think I'm gonna start from scratch again. I want to figure out what the ship is for. Wherever the ship was. I'm pretty sure the ship's there. So we might do a couple more resets and see if we can get to that ship. And then, as soon as I get control of those villages, I'm going to build these, the crep hosts, and build them like here. I can build one, but I can't build a second one. Is there any stone I can mine? No. And the market doesn't let us buy resources. Oh, no, now the market lets us buy resources? Okay, we'll build two. Whatever. Okay. Those walls, like... I get that they want to make, like, such a tight base, but when it becomes a problem of selecting buildings, this is bad game design. Alright, be right back. Fucking hell, it is so goddamn hot. Fuck the humidity, man. Where is this place? Really, that far, huh? That's right next to... Okay. Cute. Might actually go there. If the guy's up, I might grab his stuff. Alright. Yep. Well, to be fair, the humidity's gone down. And, like, before my room humidity was like 70, now it's like 52. But all day, man, the humidity was 70 even on the inside. It was not great. And currently, outside, the humidity is 82%. Mind you, the temperature is now only 18, by the way. Alright. Like I said, we're probably going to start again. Alright. That, again, is fucking player design too. Alright, let's see if we can get to that ship.
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat.
The hero will likely be the best way.
Has volunteered. If he dies before we reach Thrashstar, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivail.
I'm wondering if it's also better to take on green before red. Because red seems to be further out than green, and green's here. Sounds like I'm having a lot of fun. This level is a challenge. Plus the heat, you know what I mean. Dude, if this was the easy way to get to the ship, I'm actually gonna be pissed. Because I've been wasting time going this way instead. Oh my god. I could bring the entire army here without getting killed.
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat. Branislav has volunteered. If he dies before we reach Thrashstar, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivailio.
Although I wonder if we can get there in time, apart from going through there. Obviously we won't have anyone to fight, but... It's already down to half health. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually make it through ship. I don't know if we get there in time. The light cav certainly can, but the others might not be able to make it. Alright, yeah, no. Alright, so we send the light cav, because he's the fastest, obviously. And then we send the others later.
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat. Branislav has volunteered.
Because I went there immediately.
If he dies before we reach Thrashstar, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivailio.
And it still wasn't fast enough. Alright, what health is he on at the moment? I mean, every second. I've got 20 seconds left. 15, 14. Fuck, if I didn't stop, I would have had it.
The Mongols have challenged the champion to single combat. Branislav has volunteered. If he dies before we reach Thrashstar, the garrison will lose hope and surrender to the Mongols. We must hurry, Ivalio.
Yeah, this one... I mean, I've made it here through this, so it's possible to just go through the army and get there. But if I can just get here through this, it'll be the better call. Alright, 30 seconds. I have a PS3, but I didn't play much of it, so I never really cared much for trophies. I did some achievements on the 360, but not on the main games. Mostly, like, arcade games, so like the Doom games and such. And, apart from the multiplayer ones, I did get all the achievements for those games. You know, harder to do with multiplayer games on classic games that people had no interest in, to be fair. Three. Oh, that works. So we can just reach here.
Tsar of the Bulgars. Nogai Khan looks forward to a great battle. Do not disappoint him.
Alright, I need to get that crest pot and I need to fill it with archers. Can't believe we made it there.
Tsar, do not worry yourself over resources. We have stocked it down with everything you will need. Lead our armies, and we will provide for them.
Приказания. Зиждительница.
Do I have a university? Yeah. Ballistics. Masonry. I want all the defensive ones that I can get.
Sir, Tartar has been waiting for you outside the city walls. He calls himself Qasim Bey and says he has an offer for you.
Tsar Ivolo, we are kindred spirits. We both wish to free our peoples. Kill the Khans who ruled the Tatars and Cumans, and these tribes will turn against the Mongols.
Okay. This posture won't work forever.
Your people once rode this step. It is a shame that none of that old blood remains in you. Come out from behind your walls, Tsar! You have built many towers, but Nogai Khan will topple them!
Приказание до оръжие. Да. Бой.
Okay, okay. Hey, look, there's the rest of my saves. They're back. Alright, let's see if we can go for green first. Also, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Green seems to be closer. And I think the Khans actually are aggressive. We can probably bait them out. I noticed in red they'd actually chase you down. So, I mean, there's a chance. Problem is, their armies are huge. Alright, there's the fort. He doesn't have ballistics. There we go, we already baited one of the Khans out. There's the second one. Where's the third one? Do I actually have to go in there to bait him? Oh, I see what I'm gonna have to do. He's over here, isn't he? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he fucking is. Alright, downside we've lost their army. Plus side we just got a tribute.
My Tata brothers, I have freed you. Ride against Nogai Khan.
Nogai Khan's horsemen are like blades of grass on the open steppe.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild my army, but I mean...
Trampled, but the horde marches on.
There's no way I can build a dock, is there? It might not be worth getting elite Konix. I mean, I can buy more food and all that, but I could sell the wood, actually. You know what? Good thing I started training, because I didn't realize battering rams were on this way. Come on, deal with them. I think I could have done that attack better, but I mean... Hopefully with that pressure now alleviated off of me. Alright, let's go deal with the 3 Khans down here. Hey, Green, if you would happily train an army, that would be nice. Alright, he is training. That went so much better. Holy crap, that went so much better. Going green first, then red was the right move.
Strong steel can only come from a hot forge. You have shown Nogai Khan who is weakest among his warriors.
Boy.
Приказания.
Gus!
Собиратель.
Alright, let's get some gold.
Да. И так вашим условиям. Приказание отдал. Понятно. Вашим условиям.
This map is huge, actually, when I think about it.
Да, так, так, бой. Вашим условиям. Так. Да, бой. Так.
Hey, guys, whenever you're ready to attack, anytime now.
Бой. Вашим условиям. Да. Да. Так. Вашим условиям. Вашим условиям. Понятно. Да, бой. Да. Приказание. Вашим условиям. Так, я так, да, бой.
You bastard.
Да. Приказание. Вашим условиям.
I don't have any gold.
Да, аз дела. Так.
Oh, there's some gold. It's not a lot. It's some, though. Alright, we're gonna have to slow down the production.
Аз так, я. Приказание.
You fight well. Nogai Khan will grant you a noble death. You will be boiled alive and impaled in front of Nogai's tent.
I don't really need the stone anymore either. Might be worth getting heavy. Yeah, definitely got to slow down their training. We're definitely going to get some trebuchet to do exactly that. I think 2 to 3 trebuchet will be enough to start destroying their buildings, especially stopping the Mangudai. It's like a machine gun being fired.
Вашим условиям. Аз дела. Так, понятно. Да. Приказание.
Alright. Wish I could get siege engineers, but that looks like it's not happening in this level, unfortunately. Alright, as long as I can keep the trebuchet alive as I'm slowly destroying his stuff. So just destroying these alone will slow down the training a good chunk. Starting with the damn fortress.
Так, за ним.
Tower, then fortress.
С вашим условием. Бой.
More resources have been acquired. I might get the Cavalier as well. Actually, you know what? Maybe not the Cavalier. I don't think we need Cavalier. More Boyers! Well, not Boyers, Conics.
Да. За ним.
Wow, it actually feels nice when you have multiple people on your side attacking them instead for once. Red's army is slowed down by their battering rams. Our armor's also better than theirs. Slowly but surely, taking them on.
С вашим условием.
Ooh. Well, that Mangudai is stuck. Oh yeah, and Red's actually destroying the buildings down here. That's pretty nice. Maybe the next tribute cycle I'll get some more trebuchet.
Да. К оружию.
Might as well get more Hussar.
Приказание атака.
Yeah, as long as we slow down their training, which we're doing exactly that. Oh, maybe they're out of resources. You know what? Do this one first. That way you don't have to keep rebuilding.
Да.
Wait, the farm is exhausted. Oh, we can't rebuild the farms because our scenario won't let us.
Аз готова.
Oh.
Аз груп.
I could probably rush in and kill the Khan now. I doubt he's got an army. Let's try it.
Да. Бой. С вашим условием.
We just overtook him in score. And of course, the moment I decide to attack, his army just starts training.
С вашим условием.
G. Alright, 2 more to go. I have to destroy his great tent. It's a wonder, huh?
С вашим условием.
These Koniks do a lot of damage, no matter what you do.
It has been an honor to fight a strong enemy. Go now, Tsar of the Bulgars. Your throne has been taken by traitors.
Alright.
One rider approached Draster and called for the Tsar. Ivailo wondered, was this a messenger of the One-Eyed Khan offering peace? But as the Tsar raised himself against the battlements, he could see the horseman was a Bulgarian. What word did he bring from Ternova? Did he come to tell Ivailo of the birth of his child? No, the rider bore a message which chilled Ivailo and the survivors of the siege. Tsar, the horseman began, your men in Ternova are dead, murdered by the Bolyars who have opened the gates to Ivan Asen. Ivan has taken the Tsarina and your newborn child and delivered them as prisoners to the Emperor. Ivailo rode south, galloping past torched villages and overturned fields. He rode under the tall peaks and through the narrow passages of the Balkan mountains. There, the remnants of his army would make their final stand. A great Roman army was approaching, sent to reinforce Ivan's faction in Ternova. The army was commanded by the general, Mikhail Glabas, who had strengthened his already impressive numbers with Tatar mercenaries. With Ivan in the north and the Romans marching from the south, Ivailo knew neither refuge nor retreat remained for his last followers.
Jesus.
His men would win or die in these mountain passes. But these valleys had witnessed impossible victories before. Here was where Bulgarian khans and czars etched their places in history. The walls of granite rock echoed the names of heroes like Krum, Simeon, and Kaloyan the Roman slayer. To these, the names of Ivailo and his man would be added.
Ivailo, Georgi, Turta, and the Bulgarians must survive. Oops, I didn't read all of that. You're restricted to a population of 200. I am very glad that all the levels have had a population of 200, even if we can't really make use of it. We're outmatched, and they will need the help of the Georgi, Turta, and the monks to survive. The Bogo Mill mark their hideouts with small statues. Bringing units in them will often reveal new friends. Okay. Some Bogomila villages wander the paths of Cosmo can convert them. Avelia may be able to train a small army before reaching his destination. Use Cosmo's far-reaching vision to avoid fights ignoring. The Tatars are mercenaries and have no economy of their own. Only by reclaiming the Romans will they be weakened. While destroying the Romans and Tatars is not necessary, the defeat will secure Rio for an attack on Ivan Asen. The Bulgarians defend the Kotal Pass but are outnumbered, with the nearby town of Devnia under Ivan Asen's control. Ivalio must find a way through the mountains to reach the pass before it's overrun. In Ivalio's way are the Roman infiltrators who will ambush him in the mountains. Fortunately, the priest Kazama may be able to find friends amongst the persecuted Bogomils, if he is able to speak with them. The Romans, purple, and Tatars, yellow, attack the Bulgarians. The Tatars and mercenaries will fight as long as the Romans are able to support them. The total defeat of both forces is necessary, but crossing the Kamchia River to reach Denvia will be difficult if they remain strong.
Bulgarians, lay down your swords and turn over the one called Ivailo. The Emperor will spare your lives. He only demands your leader.
Roman dog. Come and take him.
Sir, Ivan Asen's men hold this town. You will have to go through the mountains to reach your warriors defending the pass. Like you, my people are forced by persecution into the mountains. They mark their hideouts with ancient statues. Help me shepherd them, and they will aid you.
As long as I can keep converting cataphracts to be on my side, I should be okay to be able to hold off on this area. I hope.
I have heard of scouting with sheep, but pigs? That's crazy enough to work.
Да, да, господи, к оръжию.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Hey, boys, what are you doing? Get over here. Interesting how the one priest we have, right, is an Age of Empires 1 priest, and these guys are an Age of Empires 2 priest. Just by sound effects, I mean.
Приказание понятно.
Slowly but surely, we're building and getting an army this way. Nice. Oops.
Приказания. Аз делаю. Да, точно правилно. Аз делаю.
Oh, we can actually... Cool. I see what they're trying to say now. Oh, we can get gold from this one, maybe?
Да, тотчас делаю. Правильно. Тотчас делаю. Да, аз делаю.
You know, before I go any further...
Аз го тотчас делаю. Тотчас делаю. Да, аз делаю. Лесоръб. Тотчас делаю. Правилно. Да. Тотчас делаю. Правилно. Аз делаю.
Can you make it to the village?
Да, аз делаю. Аз готов. Тотчас делаю. Собиратель. Да. Приказание правилно. Да, собирател. Аз готов. Да, аз делаю. Редукоп.
Interesting.
Zdrav. Rybak. Тотчас долаю.
Да, господин.
Да? Прав, да. Правильно. Тотчас долаю. Аз долаю. Правилно.
Yeah.
Аз
That's
долаю.
as far as we get here.
Лесуръб.
Да, аз делаю.
Hey, at least we're getting some resources, however small. Nice. I want to get the other cataphract too. Yes, I'm being slow here, but I mean, I really wish I could get more cataphracts here too, to be honest. Can I get more exploration here?
Да. Правилно. Да. Правилно.
Приказание атака. Вашим услугам.
Where are they going?
Да, аз делаю. Да, понятно. Приказания.
Where are they going? Oh my god, the humidity's dropping even more. Hallelujah, my brother can fucking breathe again. Dude, you gotta love that high conversion rate.
Здрав, аз делаю. Тотчас делаю.
Аз делаю.
Аз готов. Да. Тотчас делаю. Аз делаю.
Oh, we need to convert with our priest, apparently.
Да. Аз делаю. Правилно.
That villager makes it over here.
К вашим услугам.
Приказание. Тотчас делаю. Редокоп.
Понятно. Да.
Any more units up here? Nice, got a scout Kev.
Да. Понятно.
Oh, that's not good. I lost a priest. I mean, we're recruiting an army at least. I won't save yet.
Да, господин.
Да. Воиня Господня. Да.
Приказания?
К вашим услугам. Да.
Да. Здрав будь. Да. Охотник.
I mean, I am getting slowly a small army at the same time. And I am getting resources no matter how slow it is.
Да, лесоръб. Редокоп.
Воиня Господня. Приказания к вашим услугам. Да. Тотчас Далаю.
And yes, it is slow going. I know that. But I am going... Do I need to commit to that course? I might convert one more and then I'll push forward.
Тотчас Далаю. Понятно. Собираюсь. Тотчас да. Приказания. Тотчас Далаю.
Let's see if we can find the villages that were over here quickly. I want to convert them. There they are. You are now mine, Mr. Villager. Although, what can I actually put you on? I mean, I guess I could put you on woodcutting. Plenty of that to go around, right?
Аз готов. Да, аз да, правилно. Лесоръб.
К вашим услугам. Приказания. Воиня Господня. Приказания. вашим услугам. Тотчас долаю.
Приказания? Зиждител. Охотник.
Да. Тотчас долаю.
Аз готов. Аз делаю. Лесоръб. Зиждител.
Во имя Господно.
Have the hero scout. Even more.
Здраво. Аз готов. Редокоп.
Да. Приказания. Во имя Господне. К вашему приказания.
At least this way I actually have an army ready to go once I get there. I hope.
Да. Приказания.
Вашим услугам.
Господне.
There's another villager there.
Аз убираюсь. К вашим услугам. Да.
Тотчас сделаю. Лесоруб.
I did lose an archer, but I mean,
Да. Лесоруб.
it really could have been worse.
Аз готова. Лесоруб. Собирателница.
Здраво. Приказания. Тотчас делаю. Здраво. Зиждител.
Тотчас долаю. Понятно.
Да. Аз тотчас делаю. Да. Правилно. Зиждител.
All the woodcutters everywhere. And a woodcutter in the cliffside.
Господне. Аз убираюсь.
Вашим услугам.
Вашим услугам.
That was close. Man, he actually regenerates pretty fast. Of course.
Тотчас долаю. Приказания.
Аз готов. Да. Редокоп.
Another villager is under our control. Let's go. Oh.
Да. К вашим приказания. Да.
I wonder if this economy would be ever saved from raids. Probably not, right?
Во имя Господне. К вашим услугам.
But I mean, we're nearly at our destination.
Приказания. Да. Во имя Господне. Тотчас долаю.
К вашим услугам.
К вашим услугам.
Аз делаю. Приказания? Да.
Приказания.
Да. Да, аз делаю.
Во имя Господне. К вашим собираюсь. Понятно. Приказания.
I was wondering where my other part of the army was.
Во имя Господне.
Yeah, I think we're pretty clear. Yeah, we've made it. We've made it. Well, I'm just going to scout quickly.
Tsar, a Tatar warband came through here looking for the Roman supply camp. Their leader said he was a friend of his.
Так, княде.
Okay. Find the Roman supply camp.
К вашим услугам.
Приказания. Собираюсь.
Hello. Even more fishing ships. I wonder what the transport ship could be done for.
Приказания. Правило. Охотник.
К вашим услугам. Тотчас давай.
Да, сдавай. Я сдавай. Поле.
К вашим услугам. Тотчас давай. Приказания.
Pull him back. I don't want him in combat.
Господне. Приказания. К вашим тотчас давай. Тотчас давай. К вашим услугам.
К вашим услугам.
That siege on Aoe is going to cause problems.
Приказания. Собираюсь. Тотчас давай. Да. Понятно. Во имя Господне. Тотчас давай. Собираюсь. Да. Да. Приказания.
Приказания. Так, господин. Понятно. Так, сдавай. Я так. Да. Приказания.
Тотчас да.
Dude, I'm going throughout the entire map trying to catch to these guys. It's kind of insane. Oops. That time I said no.
Во имя Господне.
Да. Ремонтник. Ръдокоп.
Понятно.
Аз готов. Охотник.
Okay, that villager can make it.
Tsar, it is me, Kasim. You knew I could not let you fight alone. Go on to the pass. My men are in position to raid the Roman rear.
Cool, okay. So let's see what happens if we go here. Pull them back. We're not fighting under a town center with villagers. I assume we have to get to this rock system. Okay, probably not best to attack them until we're ready, I think. Bloody priests, man. Oh yeah, I can get the economic upgrades. Oh, they'll attack no matter what. Interesting.
I have defeated Turks and treacherous Latin crusaders. I will not return to my emperor without victory.
Oh, now the rocks are gone just because I fucking arrived. Ugh. Hate it when that happens. Is our army nearly there? Let's go.
You are quite popular with the Romans, it seems, Tsar. It's about time you come here. Welcome to Kotel Pass, the Valley of Death. Sir, I have no intention of discouraging you from killing every cursed Roman. But our goal should be Devnia. If we take the castle, we control the region.
Alright. I need to build housing and I need to build it now. No housing equals no base. Well, we use that time to tech up. I do not like siege onages. With all the resources we gather, we can get nearly every upgrade we want. Bring Avalio to the castle in Davia. Didn't we just do that? Do we have to go through the other way?
Da. Boy. Ваши условия.
The Emperor has taken good care of your wife and child, Ivailo. He will be merciful to you. Surrender now.
Now, why would we go about doing that? I mean, you're not really useful anymore. Heresy's expensive, but I probably might want it. Not a lot of stone that we mined, unfortunately. We do have some stone here, thankfully, but still. Well, you might as well get that fishing economy up, right? Like, this is perfect food real estate right here. No enemies can hit us. I wonder if dismounted Kovics or whatever they're called, sorry, count as infantry or cavalry still. Onyx, sorry. I actually might want a full-blown castle. And not just that crossbot.
Приказания.
Аз готов. Зиждител. Да. Атака. Понятно. Да? Ремонтник враг. Зиждител.
I am coming for you, Ivailo.
Yeah. Give me heresy.
Boy.
Can you not let them convert my watchtower?
Радокоп, аз готов. Лесоръб. Аз Делайо. Зиждител.
Gotta arm these guys.
Здраво. Правилно. Зиждител. Приказания? Да?
Аз делаю. Тотчас делаю.
Аз готов.
Аз делаю. Тотчас делаю. Зиждительница.
They're really gonna stop attacking my towers. Get out of here!
Здраво. Приказания? Зиждител. 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 Собирател.
Приказания, господин.
I can rid of the men at arms.
Вашим условиям. Да.
Аз готов.
Аз готов. Правилно. Да? Зиждител.
Да. Здрав път.
Тотчас Делайо. Радокоп. Приказания? Делайо. Радокоп.
Alright. I really need to reassign these guys properly.
Так, няде.
Or I'm not getting anywhere.
Аз готов.
Да.
Chemistry, that.
Здраво.
Аз делаю.
Приказания?
Gonna need a lot more wood, eventually. I'm glad I went full castle here.
Аз готова. Здрав тотчас делаю. Рудокоп. Правилно. Лесоруб.
Да.
Might as well just put him straight in there. Nearly at the age up point. And we are now aging up. Alright, so we just need to bring him to the castle, but I think taking out the Romans will, like, just at least their fortress and that isn't a bad idea, just so we can stop the attacks from happening on our backs.
Аз готов.
Да.
Да. Собирател.
So I think attacking at least some of their military capacity is a good idea.
Приказание.
Alright, here comes that food production I wanted. I have no use for you as a catapult. You do have other gold sources. Can you cross that bridge? Oh my god, he can. Alright. Deposit that wood and get started on that gold mine. Trebuchet or two. Especially if we end up cutting through here, we're gonna get right into the Romans.
Вашим условиям. Так, господин, аз делаю. Приказания.
Want more fishing ships. Can I take on the Roman army with this? Maybe.
Аз готова. Да, аз делаю. Аз груп.
Да, приказания. К вашим условиям. Да. Так, господин.
I would like to get elite conics. Yeah, getting elite conics would probably be the first thing I want to do before I upgrade. All my food. Alright. Once we research the elites, we'll go in. But I think for now we can at least start pressuring them. You, Evalio, need to stay in the fortress until we're ready for you.
Понятно.
I need to get heavy cavalry archers too.
Ваши условия. Бой.
Can't even attack the watchtowers. It won't.
Бой. Так, приказание.
Тотчас сделаю. Зиждительница.
Alright. The tower's down at least. Pulling back. Is there any trade I can do by any chance? You know what? Let's see what happens. I am curious. If I can build another fortress up here, that's more gold we can take. I mean, he is going that way. If I can get another fortress or even just a crest spot here too, that'd be nice. Alright, this secures my next gold that I need. So did our trade boy die?
Тотчас сделаю. Собирательница.
Да, так. Ваши условия.
Аз готова. Да, супруг правильно. Зиждительница.
I didn't see what happened to that trade cart, if he died to the tower or not. I imagine he did die on the way back.
Приказание. Аз готова. Лесоруб. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Да. Зиждительница.
Да, зиждител.
Alright. You know, if I can get rid of those archery ranges, they're so like. Yeah. I'll start with the wall. Crap host will take care of them. Of course, they'll just keep missing. Always a nice thing. Let's see if it was worth getting this or not. Oh no, it's an enemy fortress gate now. I need to cancel that caravan research. I just noticed the gate turned blue. It's no longer red. So the caravan gets stuck there. If I were to free that gate... Oh, it wouldn't even matter. There's enemies there. Yeah, nah, it wouldn't matter.
Здрав приказание. Аз делаю. Зиждительница.
You know, it'd be nice if you guys stopped missing. Just a thought. Here come the halberdiers. Or the pikemen, I should say. Get rid of the Romans and we can just do this thing. Mercenaries? Didn't they mention mercenaries of some kind? Oh, the Tartars are mercenaries. So if we get rid of yellow, the Romans, they won't have anything. Yeah, get rid of the Romans completely for sure. Make sure yellow is spent as a force too. Might get a couple more trebuchet while I'm at it. I wonder if all that gold's been used.
Да, тотчас сделаю. Рудокоп.
Oh, there's more gold there. Oh, they are trying to rebuild the town center. Oh, well, let's make sure that to tell them that it's a very bad idea. It looks like this gold's gone. What about the stone? Stone's still here. Well, we probably don't need it anymore. Come on, boys, get in there. Deny the Romans their prize. Oh, look, now you're so much more accurate against the wall. Jesus Christ. Alright, they surrendered. Which also means the mercs are gone too. There's my backup gold. Alright. Clear out the path for the Tsar. The Turks, you say? I probably could have just rushed the Tsar in, by the way. The Tartars weren't doing anything, surprisingly. Did they bug this scenario? Maybe not. Oh, the Tartars are out of it already. Need more population. Oh look, they just get converted like that. That's cool. Kind of hilarious, actually. They just get converted and they still stay as their infantry. That's pretty cool. Means you still have a unit, technically. Alright, break open that gate. Ivan was defeated. Where's my other hero? My wayward hero. I want Dogger! Give me the Dogger! Can we get the Dogger, or does it not let us get him? Nope, we don't get to get the Dogger. Rip. Really wanted the doggo. They wouldn't give me the doggo.
Sir, I bring a news from Paranovo. That cursed dog Ivan Asan has fled like a coward after hearing how we have been killing Romans here. Sir, I will go to Paranovo at once. I will rally your supporters and we will take back the city.
Alright, one more level to go.
Ivailo's impossible victory at the Kotel Pass brought fear to Ivan. He abandoned Ternova and fled to the Emperor's court. The Emperor offered no solace to a coward. In Ternovo, no sooner had the Bolliers discovered the Tsar's throne empty than they began to squabble over it. The wisest of the Bolliers reminded the others that the kingdom was still threatened by both Mongols and Romans. Bulgaria needed stability, and that would mean all Bolliers would need to unite.
Yo, Koala, thanks for the raid, mate. How was your stream?
From among their ranks, the Bolliers found a warrior to defend and unite the kingdom. A man descended from the tribe of the legendary human warrior, Kotyan. They chose Georgi Terter as Tsar.
Hang on a sec. Oh, now we're gonna kill our commander. Great. You might need sleep. That's fair enough. Just give you a shout out. What do you mean too much to drink? Oh, wait, it was your birthday stream today, wasn't it? What were you playing, Fall Guys? I think you were playing Fall Guys, right? I've been fucking sweating because of the bloody humidity, man. Well, not even. I want to sweat and the humidity won't let me. One more level to go and then I'm done for myself, which will probably like another half an hour. So, we'll keep it on going.
Betrayed by Georgi Terter, Ivailo
I knew
returned
it.
to Ternopil.
Always, every campaign there's a betrayal. Every campaign, damn it.
They gave up hope. They returned to their fields, their uprising in Ivailo's brief reign just a memory, to be lost and forgotten. But Ivailo could not forget. As he stood powerless before the city's walls, the weight of his fate as a mere pig herder finally weighed upon him. He had defied all odds. He had not just challenged a Tsar, a Khan, and an Emperor, but had upset the very order of the world. He, a swineherd, had dared to overthrow kings and make men free. With these thoughts, Ivailo took the greatest risk of his life. Perhaps blinded by his ambition, or blinded by his hope, Ivailo turned to his enemy for help. He sought redemption in the land of the blind, where the one-eyed man is king.
Okay, so is that the level's name, the one-eyed man? Jesus. Bloody hell. Alright, hang on a sec. Escape the church courtyard, huh? Excuse me. Alright. So, for the final level, let's see what we are doing. I'm actually going to do Tours of Age Mythology Extended Edition, and trust me, it really helped. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. And that's good to hear that they've helped someone. Koala said to say goodnight, he's also... Yeah, I saw Delrose. Like, I remember, it's like his birthday stream, and he's playing Fall Guys. I imagine that would make anyone like that, exhausted. Bloody hell, man, it is so fucking hot. Alright, we're gonna skip the church courtyard. You are restricted to a population of 200. Evalio's horse waits beneath the tower. On harder difficulties, Evalio will need to figure out a way to reach it. Great. Collect resources near the Hungarian town, but be cautious when constructing buildings. The Hungarians will become suspicious if you build too close to their town center. Just passing on the message. That's appreciated, Dolores. Yeah, glad to meet you. Thanks. Appreciate it. In the mountains, only build enough to defeat the Hungarians. Once they're defeated, any resources or units you have accumulated will not fall. Wow, okay. That sucks. We lose our resources for completing an objective. Consider who to defeat first. The Poles are an immediate threat, but the wealth obtained from defeating the Genesee would help defeat the Poles. Great. I love choice. In this case, I actually don't. I kind of want a proper target. Alright. Evalio has disguised himself as a monk, but Georgi Turtz's men may have found him. He must escape into Romania to reach Noagi's court at Sakichi? I fucking wish I knew how to pronounce half these bloody names. Evalio will need to cross the Carpathian Mountains held by the Hungarian Ogliarch Roland Borsa. A Vlach prince named Radu Negru decides to kill the oligarch and free Wallachia from Hungarian domination. He could be a useful ally. Noagi Khan's Golden Horde has enemies on its borders, but Noagi is preoccupied with finding a successor to Monget Timur, the recently deceased Khan of the Golden Horde. The Poles hold the city of Kiev in the north, while the Genesee defend their Black Sea trading post in Crimea with a strong navy. The Genesee Feitorias are the source of the Italians' income. So we're fucking dealing with Italians that have the Portuguese buildings. That's great. Alright. Alright, I expect to lose at least 5 times. Probably doing this.
Bring me the head of that renegade Bardot.
What's my overall expression of Age of Empires 2? I prefer Mythology myself, but it's not a bad game. I've been enjoying my playthrough for it. I mean, I enjoyed my playthrough for Age of Empires 1, and that thing's dated. And then, to be fair, I have been playing the definitive editions. Oh, I see.
Bring me the head of that renegade Bardot.
So this? Yep, I see what we gotta do. I'm pretty sure this is what we gotta do.
Ivalo, it is me, Cassim.
That is such a niche thing to do. That is such a niche thing to do. Alright. It is me, Cassim. I'll go to my way and I'll meet you there. I made arrangements for one. Here we go.
I will go my own way to Nogai Khan and meet you there. I have made arrangements with one Radu Negru. He will help you cross the Carpathians.
I will say, though, there are some levels that genuinely piss me off in Age of Empires 2. That just felt so bloody broken. Alright. They'll be chasing me.
You must be the Tsar that Cassim Bey spoke of. You do not look as impressive as he made you seem. Come, I have a camp. The Hungarians oppress my people. Help me overthrow the oligarch Roland Borsa and you will have a way out of the mountains.
Oh, we're playing... Okay, yeah. It's all game logic. How differently means it's hard.
I can speak to some of the villagers to start a revolt, but we must be cautious. The Hungarians will crush any overt military force.
Yeah, okay, so I need to convert a villager. And that villager is running away, damn it. It's more or less that I don't like some of the, what's the word? Mechanics. Like, I don't like siege units being able to friendly fire, for example. It is one of the reasons why I prefer mythology over this. Age of Empires 3 as well. Like, I get, I mean, I've dealt with games that deal with friendly fire. Company of Heroes does it with artillery, for example, or mortars. But, it's not really something I enjoy. So, I have hamstrung myself with barely using mangonels and onagers. Alright, villager, you're coming to my side. Don't fight it. Thank you.
Now we must be very careful with this villager. We must begin gathering resources for a rebellion under the very noses of the Hungarians.
You know what would be nice? If I could actually get some stone out of this. Uh-oh. This is gonna be slow, isn't it? I need to find stone. If I want to build a town center, I need stone. It's that or buy it. Alright, I'm already in the Imperial Age. I do not have a fortress. If I build a market, then I have to also save the wood. But I'm actually mining the wood. Oh yeah, like, games evolve. Like, Age of Empires 2 had its own logic, and people love that logic. There's a reason why it's the most popular out of the Age of series. I just prefer mythology. That's why I do the marathons every couple of months, although when it comes to summer, it's bloody brutal. I gotta find a day in February where it's not brutal when I do it. I mean, he's giving me villages. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. I wonder if there is stone somewhere. I haven't actually explored this side. Oh, there's bloody stone here! How did I not pay attention to that? God damn it. Oh, is this this is a hero monk. I guess I'm getting tired. I mean, at least I'm getting some wood at least. I let him mine all that stone that could have been used for me. That is not a good sign. Become mine. Whoa. I already missed the Age of Empires 1 stuff. Alright, maybe I'll reload this because I think I should have gone for the stone, not the wood. Ah, nah, this is way too late. Alright, let's restart. No, never mind. I hate that quirk of this game, that happens. Where the one-eyed man is king.
Bring me the head of that renegade Bardolfo.
Ivolo, it is me, Kasim. I will go my own way to Nogai Khan and meet you there. I have made arrangements with one Radu Negru. He will help you cross the Carpathians.
You must be the Tsar that Kasim Bey spoke of. You do not look as impressive as he made you seem. Come, I have a camp.
How's the life?
The Hungarians
I make a save. I could have first loaded the save. I did have a save.
my people. Help me overthrow the oligarch Roland Borsa and you will have a way out of the mountains. My monk can speak to some of the villagers to start a revolt.
That villager coming across that way, we should probably get that villager as soon as we can.
Приказания. К вашим услугам.
My monk can speak to some of the villagers to start a revolt, but we must be cautious. The Hungarians will crush any overt military force. Da! Now we must be very careful with this villager. We must begin gathering resources for a rebellion under the very noses of the Hungarians.
Зиждительница.
Alright, and let's get villagers from this side.
Аз готова. Приказания. Зиждительница.
Fuck, I need more water. Holy shit. At least the humidity's down, like gone down to 50% now.
Во имя Господня я собираюсь. Да, понятно. Аз собираюсь. Тотчас даваю. Приказания.
Здрав. Да. Тотчас делаю. Зиждительница.
Во имя Господня. Да.
Аз готова. Зиждительница.
Need that wall completely done.
К вашим услугам.
That villager's not getting out there with my stone. Well, he's depositing it in there. Interesting.
Приказания.
So with this stone, we'll be able to get a town center and a fort, hopefully. Eventually we're going to destroy that castle. That's not going to be fun. Thank you for my stone. Alright, thankfully the town center for... Oh wait, we're not playing as... Why is my town center now 100 stone? No, that's a strictly an Age of Mythology thing. Settlement. 1, 2, and 3 never needed those. Nor does 4 for that matter. It's why in Retold they let you build smaller town centers without a settlement too if you chose it. Not that I cared about that stuff. Alright, that's another villager. Let's go. I'm not doing anything, just ignore me. Ignore him, guys. Let him do what he's gonna do. I see what they're doing. They're going for the stone. I'm trying to think where I want to build my town center. No, I ordered you guys to not chase him. Can you not chase him? Down there's a lot of wood. It's mostly wood. Might as well build it around there. Kinda wish at least I had a relic. Can't you make like 2 monks? Don't have the... it wouldn't be the smartest idea. Alright, this is not going well. I'd have to also research into like the group of monks can convert. A monk would help, but it's gonna be gold that I don't really want to invest into it yet. But I don't want them stealing my stone either. Alright, these Hungarians are now attacking me, and that is getting annoying. I might build a tower here. Don't really want to get theocracy. Slowly but surely, we're building that army. Alright, let's get a few pikes. I will say though, I have been enjoying this campaign much more than Rise of the Rajas. Gonna need food. What even animals to hunt? I can get a crepost, but I'd rather get a full-blown fortress, but I can't afford to get a full-blown fortress. I'm just short. Definitely gonna get a market for that. Destroy the Hungarian town center would help us, and to do that we need trebuchet. To do that we need a big old castle. So the idea is not to gather too much resources, as the resources won't travel, but we need enough resources to take these guys down. It's an interesting concept. Jesus Christ, that was a big hiccup. Let's see if we can get more villagers over here. I'm gonna need a mill, or those farms aren't gonna rebuild themselves.
Тотчас сделай. I lost the priest hero. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh. Could reload, but eh.
The New Atlantis, Fall of the Trident. I enjoy both. Although Fall of the Trident is definitely the better campaign.
Да, господин. Понятно. Приказание снято. В бой.
Аз готов. Правилно. Зиждител, зиждител.
Get the mill up first. Need to make sure those farms will build themselves. Alright, we buy our way to a castle, build the castle here. Thank you for the follow. Platypus TV. Appreciate it. Alright, now that what mills will auto build. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to build a castle here. Was mind blowing. Him taking on an entire army is kind of hilarious. You promised me, Kronos.
Зиждительница. Лесоруб.
К вашим услугам.
He's done his luck before. We don't get those chances. We don't get to have games as good as they were back then. Except in rare circumstances. Right now, I just want RE9 and I want Slay the Spire 2. I want those two games, and they're both coming out within the next month or two. I don't know exact date for Slay the Spire 2's early access. But RE9 is the end of Feb.
Зиждител, собирател.
Once the castle's nearly built, we'll convert a villager.
Приказание.
Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
I mean, I do. My streaming channel is a mixture of retro and modern games because I like to play both. There are some gems still. Just... I mean, you missed me playing some Doom yesterday, or for the past few days. Doing a monthly mod. Welcome, villager, to my side.
Зиждител. Да, правилно. Тотчас Далаю.
Тотчас.
I can't afford to get petards. Do I just get a trebuchet? Do I get petards?
Аз готов. Да, аз Далаю.
Let's get petards. I think maybe 5 to 6 might be enough to blow them up. Maybe. How much health does a town center have? 2640. Well, okay. Okay, all buildings 500. So about 6. I'll train 5, and then we can finish off the rest if we have to with another one. As long as there's no tower, we should be able to detonate this thing.
вашим условиям. Да, господа.
Тотчас даваю.
Приказание? Да. Да, господи.
Thank you. Nah, it doesn't work. That's not an Egyptian thing. That's only the Egyptians, unfortunately.
Приказание? Да, господи.
Ah, never mind. As you can see, I am tired. I know exactly what you meant. I just did it then.
Вашим условиям.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get tired.
Понятно.
I've been up nearly all day.
Да, понятно.
And the humidity hasn't helped. Alright. These 5 will be enough, that's great. If not, whatever.
К вашим условиям.
Definitely needed one more.
Да, да, господи, понятно.
It's interesting that the fort doesn't automatically attack the villagers,
К вашим условиям. Аз делаю.
but it will attack the soldiers.
Тотчас сделаю.
Alright, town center's gone.
Da! We have crippled the Hungarian supply lines.
Petards are suicide units. They carry explosives to the thing and big boom. So they do like the most siege damage in the game, but they're one-shots. And they're very vulnerable too. So, okay, now we have access to gold.
Приказание?
Да. Лесоруб. Зиждительница.
Do I have redemption? I think I do, right? Might as well get some free population out of this. We could have built the castle up here. Might have been a better call. Wow, they really didn't like my priest trying to steal their building, huh? Chaotic is mythology. Not having myth units does sort of help with that effect, but unlike mythology where there is a population cap to not cap, but different population numbers for certain units, that actually becomes less true as the game goes on. For example, every unit, like even an elephant or a siege unit, they all cost 1. There is no like population 3. There's unique units that'll might be like half or something, but other than that. Might as well get conscription. I'm pretty sure there are mods that do stuff like that. Or increase population limit. I don't think you have to worry about that.
Зиждителница.
Так, господин. Так, господин. Аз делаю. Так, господин. Аз делаю. Так, господин. Аз делаю. Приказание.
A Roman banner. Looks like your rival, Ivan Asen, has similar intentions to meet with Nogai.
That's interesting. Our hated enemy is here. Uh-huh. Guess killing their economy to stop the army. I never considered modding AOM can do that. There's always been mods. Custom scenarios are technically mods. Then the extended edition had the Steam Workshop kind of thing. I imagine there was a population decoupler in there somewhere. Really? I ordered you to hit the tower, not the damn wall. Thank you. Why is it always my trebuchet are so goddamn inaccurate, but their trebuchet are accurate to the point where they can hit mine? I hate this so much. The elites. I don't know if that'll stick around, but hey. I'll hit the castle. You know, I'm damn sure both of you can be in range right now. And you guys are playing antsy here. Just destroy that fort, please. That's all I am asking. Waypointing, the struggle with every RTS game, no matter which one you play. What is extra button 1? Okay, it's that. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, fortresses are much more scarier in this one. And farms feel much stronger. Why do they... Well, why do you think they feel stronger, Binder? Because there's limits to farms. Which makes them less stronger. But it means they have a longer cost over time unless you get the upgrades.
Thank you, Tsar. No matter what happens to your people, you have helped free Wallachia. Take comfort in that. Now, go to Nogai Khan.
I swear you heard and then farmed. Okay, yeah, we just lost all our resources and shit. As opposed to, like, there are boars in that yet you can hunt. I know people did, like, some town center boar thing early on, but I don't know how that bloody works these days. Alright, Nogai Khan, how do we do this?
Speak. I come to you, exalted Khan, on bended knee so that my people have a chance to be free once more. I ask for your support against those who enslave my people. You are not the first Tsar come to grovel at Nogai's feet, but you have twice the man.
Hey, where's his eye patch?
Ivan Asen. The great Khan has joined the ancestors. Nogai cannot war until a successor sits in the Golden Tent. You will raid Kiev and Crimea in Nogai's name. Do this, and Nogai will consider your request.
Jesus, no fucking promises. Great, so now we get to raid fucking Poland and that. Okay, sure. Alright, so our guy's obviously a knight. These guys are multi-archers, apparently. Royal heirs. Huh, interesting. That must be some kind of king thing. Also, gruesome. Hello, Age of Empires 3. Alright, well, we got some goats. Why do we have some goats? Interesting.
Да, собирательница.
Actually, no, I don't really need that. Ah, we need population again. Weak. Alright. Alright, so Genesee Gazaria might be the best way to go first before the Polish, huh?
Правильно.
I mean, if we put a freaking fortress in front of our base, that'll likely hold off the Poles. Assuming they don't have trebuchet. Which they probably will, but then we could focus the trebuchet and then the fortress can destroy the rest, right? So I think we still take on the Italians, or the Genesee, what are you going to call them? See you, Dark Hills. Enjoy your night. Poles are the more immediate threat, and they have to come from the north. Never mind, they don't have to come from the north, they came from the fucking south. Hey!
Аз готов.
Приказания?
Зиждител.
Аз готова.
Really? Oh, because they stole all my food.
Здрав будь.
Собирателница. Да, правильно. Зиждительница.
Ah, there's our golden stone. We need to fortress that up as soon as we can.
Сделаю. Зиждительница.
Why did the Poles attack from the south?
Аз готова. Здравствуй. Да.
Аз готов. Лесоръб. Радокоп.
I'm gonna want Hussar.
Да, да. Правилно.
More gold down here.
Зиждител.
Alright, cool. At least the elite upgrade remained, which is good. We're gonna need more of them. Hey, plenty to heal. Don't stop.
Аз готов. Радокоп.
We are gonna need more on wood because we're gonna prepare for the farming we're gonna do. Do I have a stable? I do, because I just got the Hussar upgrade. Alright, let us see. Well, there's more food down here too.
Здравствуй. Приказания?
That usually means I've spotted something. Strong versus buildings, cavalry, and infantry, huh? If that just stops the Poles' attacks, I'm glad I still built the fortress there at least. Let's get some extra archers in there for extra firepower.
Аз готова. Аз делаю. Зиждительница.
More gold, good. I gotta go to the bathroom in a sec. Like, I really need to go. I kinda wanna go AFK while letting the game run. Just so I'm gathering resources. So I might do that.
Да. Приказания.
Alright, that's all the stone.
Зиждител. Радокоп.
Nah, better not risk it. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a tick. I'm back. Let's finish up this last level of this campaign. I didn't know what you thought. I'm not asking you to dance. Wonder what I'm supposed to do with you. Alright, let's get a couple of trebuchet and let's start taking on the Genesee Gariza. I want those Fetorias. They'll be my own resource generations if I can get them. If I can at least convert a couple of them. A few more. Oh boy. I set the fire on the fortress for a reason, guys. Oh, that's interesting. Shit.
Аз готова. Приказание. Час сделаю. Правильно. Зиждительница. Аз готова.
This could be a problem on how we cross. I need more food gatherers.
Zadanie subirato.
Da, Azdeu. Da. Зиждительница, 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 зиждительница.
Alright, that frees up this little area.
Приказания. Зиждительница. Лесоруб.
Здравствуй. Аз готов.
Ждительница. Тотчас сделай.
Здравствуй. Лесоруб.
Really? You sent demo ships.
Subirato.
See if there's another way across.
Да?
More stone down there. That looks like a relic in there. Oh, we found gold, found stone, and we found more mangadai. I think this is the only way across, unless we build our own docks, which we could do. Oh, don't let him take it. Those relics are mine. Please don't tell me he killed the priest. No, he fucking ignored it. Get over there and pick up that relic. That should help against some of this. I am still lacking in the gold department. That's why I'm hoping these relics will help a bit. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Trebuchet. See if this will be enough to take some of Green's stuff. why you guys are over there, but, you know, sure. Alright. I want to get rid of those docks. Converting these Vittorias to mine would mean I get resource generation up the wazoo. Gonna build a fortress here.
Da.
Destroy that fortress next. No, I want that building. Don't destroy it. I want it.
Готов.
Oh, they've got fucking heresy. Well, so much for that plan. Okay, I guess we're just destroying them then. It would have been nice to be able to actually have them.
Приказания? Да, зиждител.
I guess we should prepare for the attack up to Poland.
Аз готова.
Приказания? Зиждител. Да, господин. Атака. Аз дела. По оръжие. Ваша атака.
Now, I do appreciate it when my trebuchet actually do fire, but you know, what do I know? I was wondering where my guys were there. Alright. Well, now that the Vittorias are out. Alright, so now we're gonna destroy the Polish Wonder. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright. Well, at least it's not a timed Wonder thing. Oh, they become my ally now, have they? That's interesting. So I could theoretically just go through the door.
Зиждител. Зиждител. Да, аз делаю. От ваше условие. Да, господин, аз делаю. Бой!
pole's out of resources now? Okay, never mind. We can't cross.
Приказание. Здравствуй. Зиждите.
Здравствуй.
Аз готов. Точно стала. Месура.
Alright. Come on, you guys. I need you up here in the front lines. That sounds kind of stronger than mine.
Приказание.
That's all me gold.
Зиждительница.
Аз готов. Аз делай.
Аз готов.
Правя сура. Зиждите. Приказание. Ваши условия. Бой, домой.
Oh boy, there are so many. Bloody trebuchet is giving me annoyances right now. wait to get some sleep. Gonna break open that gate. Alright, no more monks to deal with. Get me another couple of stables up here. Oh, I can't bloody fit them. Dude, my infantry are just... my cavalry are just dying out of nowhere. Stop attacking the farms, please. Hey, I've got more stables building car. Relax. Only so much units I can do right now. Speaking of, I need more freaking buildings up here. I'm supposed to have 200 pop. I don't even have 200 pop yet. Oh, these priests are driving me nuts. Destroy that mosque, please. I got all the blacksmith upgrades, except for this one, which I probably should get for the archer. No, I'm not using infantry. So yeah, unless the dismounted ones count as infantry, but I think they still count as cavalry. Like, it doesn't say they count as infantry, so I don't know. Oh my god, another fucking one. Get rid of it. Okay, they must have walked through one of the gates. Please, just get rid of that monastery. I don't want to see any more priests. Thank you. Alright, gates down, destroy the wonder, we win. Bob's your uncle. I could have sworn I sent more villagers at the same time. A fortified tower. Alright, GG. We are done with the campaign. That's the first Rise of the Khan one, or whatever they campaign is, not Rise of the Khan, the last Khans, or whatever they're called.
Speak. Exalted Khan, I have done what you have asked. Against my wishes, I have murdered innocent men and women so that you will favor me and Bulgaria will be free once again. You are an honorable warrior, but honor alone does not make men free. Come into the tent and tell Nogai why he should favor you.
The One-Eyed Khan ordered a feast for Ivailo and Ivan Asen.
Valio
But he
campaign
listened
done.
to their arguments on why he should support one over the other. Then, having heard enough, Nogai rose and pointed to Ivailo. In that moment, it is said that Nogai's guards seized Ivailo and murdered him. The body was taken away as Nogai returned to his seat and finished his meal. But I am not so sure that was the end of our hero. In the years since, Ivailo has appeared again in many places and many times. Wherever the downtrodden have the courage to fight for freedom and justice, Ivailo seems to appear. He lives in all of us, and especially in you, my child. I can see you're confused. I know you're thinking, what does this pig herding czar have to do with me? Don't you see, my dear? I lived in Bulgaria then. So did you, in fact. You were very young then. A mere baby when I wrapped you in your swaddling clothes and carried you here. It was on the day when the Emperor, my uncle, took us from Turnovo and from your father, Tsar Ivailo.
Alright. And on that note, guys, I am done for the night. If we continue on tomorrow, we'll probably do one more Aoe2 campaign before beginning the RE2 remake achievements. Starting Monday. Hopefully my headset will be back by then too. Because that's what I'm waiting for, my headset to come back. So that we can do RE2 remake achievements, because I don't really want to speak into a mic while holding a controller. If I'm going to be playing RE2 remake. Although I think I can do RE2 remake with a mouse and keyboard, so we'll see how we go. But again, thank you very much if you're on YouTube or on Twitch. Thank you very much again for the Raid Koala. I appreciate them both. Thank you for any of the follows that happened. YouTube, I'll catch you guys later. Twitch, I will see if I can send you guys somewhere.